1st and 10.
And he stopped immediately there.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like the
3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you have people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moss. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it fourth down. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Davante Adams.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Davante Adams, 71 yards.
And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. A 4-play drive spanning 80 yards.
And Davante Adams. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Looking to put a drive together.
It's Stevenson with a run to begin the drive.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Looking to throw is Williams.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
To throw, Williams. Throwing left sideline there. But it's incomplete.
Now we're into the second half now. And this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. Back to throw now in his own end zone.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. That's down the field to Moss, complete.
And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the foot. Ball there, and it's second down.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
Throw left side complete. That's Hunter. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Randy Moss, 64 yards.
And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8.
Seahawks 6. Jason Sanders set to
Now after the
off.
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work.
Well, Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Well, Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
It's second down.
Well, the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
From the gun, here's Williams.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him.
Travis Hunter
From 6 yards away.
And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
And this is what coaches talk about, never being satisfied. No matter what the lead, always trying to increase it. You never know what can happen in this NFL.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 15 now. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Get this out to the 25.
The Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
Well, right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
Williams loses the football.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Now a first carry for their fullback. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Play there. 79 yards.
And the Seahawks are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Koo able to connect on the extra point as this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
At the 44-yard line.
Delta.
They'll go play action with Hurts.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
He's got it with the 15.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Travis Hunter, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
So all eyes on this Seahawks offense. Down by 15. Just over a minute 40 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Play action. Now Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15.
He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off.
Williams loses the football.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. To the air, Williams.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
That is caught by Hunter. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
Throw outside, complete to Moss. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Hurts.
That's going to be caught by Moss.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Randy Moss, an even 90 yards.
And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Eagles.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Right to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
A good action to this point in the third quarter, just a 3-point game, 2nd and 10. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Let's go.
Level sneak it.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
What's good, brother? Was wondering you are playing for money. If so, I would love to join.
This is McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Love now.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 3rd and 4 now.
Let's go now.
To throw now. Here's Love. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Davante Adams, 29 yards.
And the Ravens have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front.
Eagles 10. Jason Sanders set to
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They just got to find a way to get it done.
Now Love. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. Powers through. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
And an Eagles first down.
Here we go. Ready. Black. 95. Ready.
Play fake. Here's Love. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
On the set.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
Set.
Love from the gun. Crossing right, and he hits his man. It's Jones. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
Love looking to throw it. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter.
Jordan Love sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's second.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Here's Love. And that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up.
Yellow. 43.
Throwing. Love. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's fourth down. Santos' kick is up and through. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Back to throw now in his own end zone. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
First down. First and 10.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Good, set.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Got this complete to the tight end Pitts.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12.
Now Hurts is
in situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
63. Hey, Silver. Delta.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Hurts. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. The contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. He'll try to do it himself.
Hard running at the 15. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Him in stride. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8.
Ravens 21.
And what a drive that was. 16 plays all told.
And Devontae Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over first.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go.
Here's Love. That is incomplete.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
They'll come up now on second down. Love looking to throw it.
Let's go. Go set.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he will score. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 10-7. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. DeJounte Wester now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Packers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Tristan McCollum is on the stop.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
Striker, 3-3. Ready?
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Oh, a loose football. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball, because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offense. Practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens are on top. It's 14-10. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Wester now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. The trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 first down.
That's ready.
On 1st down is Young. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, Young. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. In motion goes Cooks. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. This brought in out past the 20. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. From his end zone, it's Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing again from his own end zone. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out.
And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. On play action, Hurts. He'll let one go down the middle. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Again, Hurts. To the left side, and Adams has it. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Baltimore. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after catch.
Sanders here for the extra point. His kick is good. And And the Ravens are out to a 21-10 lead.
Packers 10. Jason Sanders.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Lester now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Ready? Quick, yellow.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
62 blaster. Set, ready. 52 boom.
On 2nd down, Young has caught Gesicki on the right, and he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up. Gesicki, the man in motion. The ball comes out, and fortunately their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Recovery by the offense.
Man in motion is Coleman. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
The Ravens are going to be set up. 1st and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Baltimore 1st down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Off the play fake. Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Jason Sanders set to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Lester now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. Not much happening there, just a short gain. It is 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready.
In motion goes Cooks. Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Oh, the ball's out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Off the play fake, here's Sanders. He's got it at about the 8, and he's in. He's got it. And the Ravens are going to extend their lead.
The score, Ravens 35. Jason Sanders set to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Wester now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Packers offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
They'll run the toss to Mostert. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On the handoff, this is Mostert. Oh, a loose football. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. And still 2 timeouts left for the defense, but no real need to use them. They're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. On play action, Shador. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up
Stop
2nd and
19. Ready? Set Cougar 19. Steady.
They go play action with Sanders. Open man downfield, it is Adams. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
That's good for a Baltimore.
It's a big one for the Ravens. 31 yards.
3-yard line.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal.
Down, go.
Sanders now off the bootleg. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Cut. Ready?
Go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal.
Ready?
Sanders going to throw again. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
The extra point by Sanders is good, and the Ravens stretch things out even further.
Packers 10. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Wester now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Packers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Red.
Now a toss to Mostert, heading left, and that'll be a pickup of 3.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack.
And in motion is Coleman. Here we go. One final play. That one downfield for Cooks. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end.
Sanders now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
And taken right on the 30. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Back to throw now in his own end zone.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And a powerful stiff arm to freeze him. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. That good for 20. Yards on the catch and run.
Baltimore, first down.
Hey, Silver.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to get it back here just past the 35. Second half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting plays, but it's really been the defenses. That's now back-to-back drives that have ended with interceptions.
Yeah, the guys on the other side of the ball, as we like to say, the defenders, they've been the difference makers for their teams. And when they're taking their game up to this kind of a level, I want to see what happens with these offenses. Can they match them as this game goes on? Or will the defenders continue to have full control of this one?
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Third down and 6.
Brings up third down.
Let's go now.
Richardson looking to throw.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Throw right side, pulled in by Hunter.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's first and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Throwing is Hurts. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Brock Bowers from a yard out. And the Ravens have even the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this third quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Here they got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Commanders preparing for their next possession. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Here's 3rd and 6.
And it's third down.
Richardson working from the gun. And that will be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes one extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
Here's Hurts to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
13 yards on the play. And up Baltimore.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. Hurts. And we've got a dandy here. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. This will go to Henry out wide. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They go play action with Hurts. That's going to be caught by Morris. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
That's another.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He completes it to Hunter. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shador. Open man, it's Hunter. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Mustang 19.
Sanders once more. He's going to air one out. Got
for a Ravens touchdown. Randy Moss, 40 yards.
And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here this fourth quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a two-point conversion to tie it. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Now Washington down by 8. 2:10 on the clock. They're out of timeouts. Now they will have the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Complete to Johnny Hunt. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Check, Panther. Panther 80.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. They come up now on 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, Richardson.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yeah, the opportunity squashed.
That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
A gain of 17 yards.
Cougar 19.
Good for Baltimore.
Here we go.
Down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Kyle Pitts.
A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Commanders 6. Jason Sanders set to
Now
kick
after the
off.
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Washington ready to try again on offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Richardson.
He's going to let it fly. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Richardson to throw it.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. On play action, here's Shador.
Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Randy Moss with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns.
And the Ravens tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter.
Sanders now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the lead swells. It's 28-6. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. They're down big here late. I don't know. Just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
CD, this is the ideal situation in the fourth quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense.
Brock Bowers.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Ravens up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
The juke. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here we go on the next drive for Washington.
They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence.
A gain of 12. First down, Washington.
Richardson to throw off play action. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. Yeah, he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Now Richardson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
One last shot for Richardson.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can
to throw. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Out of the shotgun. It's gone. The ball comes out. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
It's intercepted. He tried to take on Sauce, and Gardner took it away.
And while the defender is going to get credit, the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
Going for it all. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Cooper, the tight end, is in motion. On the ground, it's Herbert to start the drive. He'll push forward for about a yard. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Cooper, the tight end, is in motion. A second down throw for Goff. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Goff. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. The Bengals out and ready to punt. Taken at the 19. And he is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free. The Ravens offense starting to trot out for this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. He's going to look deep for Adams. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
You know, Mike, anytime you decide you're going to air it out backed up on your own goal line, you're taking a big risk, right? It's got to be out of your hand fast. Give the quarterback somewhere to go quick. but the defense knows that.
Oh, he hit around the line, and the ball is out. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. The throw is Hurts. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Here's 1st and 10.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he's in! Randy Moss. Touchdown, Baltimore.
In this offense, they just continue to find such creative ways to get the ball into the hands of their playmakers. And this time they use the pre-snap motion to help their guy gain leverage. And it's just an easy pitch and catch for the touchdown.
Sanders here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will take a 14-6 lead.
Bengals 6. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Bengals offense and Khalil Herbert headed back onto the field. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Drive start here on the ground, and it's Herbert. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now Goff. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw is Goff. That one caught by Adams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Bengals ready to punt this one away. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. Taken in at the 8. The Ravens offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. From his end zone. And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Motion man is Hyatt. Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to the air, it's Goff. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing, Goff. Going up top. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. He gets this complete, finding Adams. They get 29 yards. A big pickup on 4th down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is gone. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken down.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's gone. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked up by Sauce Gardner.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown, and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Great, sit. 180.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 35 yards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard.
Off the play fake, Hurts. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers.
It's 2nd down.
And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Fake the give, now it's Hurts. This one complete right side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
63.
On play action, Hurts. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Hurts will try it again. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt. They'll let Henry try to run for it. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense are going to get set to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Throwing here is Goff. Again, working deep downfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. There's a short one to Hooper. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Goff to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
Hey, 73. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Goff to throw on 1st down. Can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Goff. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. 2 incompletions to start the drive. And it leads to 3rd down and 10. Goff. He's going to let this one go deep. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end.
All lined up and ready to boot this one away. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game. Close. Now it's time for them to come through. Get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll play action. Here's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jaquan Brisker.
Right, set. Trimmer.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Nice caught. It's Travis Hunter. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts.
First down. Clement Jackson on the tackle.
Second and long. Need to give themselves a shot for third. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. So third and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 18.
In the red zone now. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Hurts yet again. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the third. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens cut the lead down to just 2.
Ravens 7. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
The drive starts with a run by Moss. He's got a gain of 6 there. Now Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Throwing on third, Wilson. He lost that football. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they're going to take over with a first and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Hurts to throw. The back grabs it. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens jump in front now by 5.
14. Chiefs 9. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Brown with a return here. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs are getting the ball back as Zach Moss runs out there. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it's second down coming up.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Wilson now from the gun. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, third down. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's Riley Dixon on now for the punt on fourth down. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Fields this clean at the 30. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Ravens take over first down 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Chiefs have the football back at the 45. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Starting the drive, going to give to Moss. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's him on the quick hitter. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Looking to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. fourth return, but the key takeaway is they've got the takeaway. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Hurts setting up to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. First down throwing from Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Hurts now from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. He'll throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Back to throw it. Headed out right. He's running for it. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And they got there in time. He's taken down. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Chiefs trailing by 5. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. He'll look to throw it. Completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Finds a Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A gain of 6 yards on the play. Brings up 4th.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. He dodged the tackle. Still moving. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he got free. Chased out to his right. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Chiefs have some new life in the 4th. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And give him 4 yards before he stops Gronk. It's 2nd down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in the line.
A gain of 4.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And now it's 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
And the man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs. Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens set it up 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down.
63, back.
Here he is to throw. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he reaches the 35 before going out. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Back to throw. Moss finds the football. Complete. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. It's complete to Bowers outright.
Trimmer.
2nd and 6 at the 13-yard line.
With a win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
2nd down and 15 yards to go.
It's Hurts once again. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down.
Brings up third down and 15.
Third and long for him here. Hits him on the end route. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Well, third and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. No play action. Here's Hurts. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now they face second down.
Emmanuel Forbes on the coverage.
63.
Hurts yet again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Here he goes. Third and long. He's got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
They'll go. Hurts. He rolls to his right. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A pickup there of 39. And that's good for Raiders first.
Las Vegas.
Get set. 18. Watch out.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8 at the 16-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Steps up, and he's running with it. He's going to wisely get into the slide. Manages to avoid any sort of contact, but he did start it a little bit shy of what they needed for that first down. Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. That one's nabbed by Allen. Touchdown! The Raiders make it a 16-point ball game. Braylon Allen, the touchdown. Extra point is up and good from slide. And the Raiders take a 3-possession lead.
Raiders 17. Ravens nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Ball at the 33 for first down. Hurts now from the gun. This is Moss. He's got it. At the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. Hurts looking to throw. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. Moore with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a two-score game as they start this drive out. Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. From the gun is Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Air it out on third. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Tried to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. That's Carlton Davis. Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens set it up 1st and 10.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has it downfield, working the left. Breaks free in the center of the field. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
And he makes the catch in the end zone, and that two-point try trims the deficit to 1. Worked so well the first time, hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
Well, I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure, and if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Pressure coming, and they take him down. Happy time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Working out of the gun is Purdy. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get the football with great field position. They're at the 15.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens take the lead as Todd runs out here in the 3rd. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this two-point play.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Flying forward on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Ravens 24, Raiders 17.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jason Sanders set.
Sanders all set to send it away. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down, Purdy to throw. Short pass brought in. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Purdy throwing here on first. Oh, he lost the football. The Ravens pick it up. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Ravens 31, Raiders 17.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Moore with a return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Brought in by Hooper. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Raiders losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Purdy on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Well, he's caught, and he's brought down after a short gain. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Looking to throw it. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Raiders.
First down throw by Purdy.
What's good, brother? Was wondering you are playing for money. If so, I would love to join.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. The throw again, it's Purdy. Clock isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
That's more of the catch out left. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
It's a gain of 11, and it's third down.
Now to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Desperation time here. That'll be the first and more. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
That is what I call empty in the tank right there, baby. Giving him all he had. He's not a running quarterback by trade. He's creative. He just made him pay.
Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
31. Raiders 24.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Shot the yard short, gain of 9. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
30-yard line.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. That should all but do it here. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And he will score! And there is no time left, and that should clinch the win! So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here, 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Sanders all set to send it away. Moore with a return. Escapes the defender. And he's stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Raiders take over first down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Cousins.
The second down pass. The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
3rd and a long way to go. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. taking a shot downfield for Adams. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 96 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
His kick is good.
A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Cousins gonna throw. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Great Greenlaw in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
And he stood tall in the pocket, hoping something would open up downfield. But this pass rush, they've been relentless in their pursuit of the quarterback, and they're able to bring him down for a sack.
Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Throwing now, Cousins. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. This returnable from inside his own 40. And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. The Ravens offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. He's going to air this one out. That's hot! And he'll take this one in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. One is complete, and he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
A run here with Tracy on 2nd down, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here now, 3rd and 5. Now, Cousins. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Punting time for the Panthers. Set to kick this one away.
A loss of 7 yards.
Job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. from the shotgun. It's Hurts. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he will score. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens extend the lead to 8. It's 21-13. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Plus the 20, mark them down at the 23-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Cousins now. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Cousins. Oh, the ball's out. It's picked up by one of his teammates. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, Cousins. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. On now is the punt team for the Panthers, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. To be returned from the other side of midfield. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
The 45-yard line.
On Silver, ready? 63, 69.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he will score again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Ravens. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the 2nd half.
Ravens 28, Panthers 13.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Cousins. Oh, a loose football. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
And this defense, they've been searching for a splash play, and they got a big one here. Great job separating the man from the ball on the sack. And now it's up to their offense. Can they take advantage of this sudden change situation?
Devontae Adams, the intended receiver.
Incomplete.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw, Hurts. Metcalf with the grab. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
It's a gain of
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. To throw is Hurts. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense ready for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
On the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. He'll complete that to his fullback. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. That's complete. He's got it to Hopkins. And the defense can't allow the stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
First down.
Cousins to throw. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
2nd down. Cousins. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
A gain of 4.
Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Cousins sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. The Ravens offense getting set to get back to work. And this one really all over but the shouting. 1 timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. On the run to the right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens tack on 1 more to their lead.
Panthers 13. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Panthers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. On 1st and 10, Cousins. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen. But you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision to maintain possession of the ball.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Complete to Jerry Judy. It's a gain of 7.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Henry. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets home.
Had to push through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. He will have a Ravens first down. They convert on 3rd and 3 with a gain of 7 yards.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go right back to Henry. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Raven first down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Handoff to Pacheco. Strong running there. Pushing his way forward to gain a couple.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Oh, no dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Here goes Hurts on the design run. And he's into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Ravens. Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Ravens 7, Steelers 0. Jason Sanders.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Back to throw. Howell. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's a big play when they needed it the most. An even 40 yards. Let's go. Now a run on first down. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 18-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. We'll get that complete to Jason Brownlee. And the Steelers are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens 7-yard.
Here's Howell. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down and goal. They'll drop the throw. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. To the 45. Derrick Henry. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0.
14. Steelers 0. Jason Sanders
after the touchdown. Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, here's Mims. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. This is 1st and 10. Now it's Howell. He connects with Mims. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
To throw is Howell.
The pass on 2nd down. A big loss on the play.
Now, a big 3rd down. Throwing is Howell. The ball comes out. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. have to give it up on downs. We'll see how they want to play this. Up big. They begin with first and goal. On the ground, here's Henry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal. At the 6-yard line.
Again, it'll be Henry. And this is a slight improvement over the previous. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Sanders on for the extra point.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
He knocks it through. And the Ravens will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to take over once more.
27-yard line.
Try to start on the ground. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Brings up second and 12 at the 25-yard line.
He'll get up and spike it here inside of a half-minute remaining. Third and long. Howell. That is left side and taken in by Allen. The offense staying out there for this fourth down.
It's fourth down.
He'll drop the throw. Taking off and trying to get there. And he's going to have the Steelers' first down. So signals the referee. They're going to convert by about a yard. Facing 4th and 5.
And the Steeler first down.
Back to throw. He'll find an open man. It's Allen.
Allen's pass complete to Davis Allen. A 7-yard pickup.
Second half begins with a run by Henry. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Nowhere to go that time. Might have got the yard up to the 25. So they come up on third down. So far, 2 possessions, 2 punts. Not a trend they want to continue. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Inside handoff, Henry breaks the tackle. Now Allen. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Henry up the middle.
And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
Second and 9.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
Through the middle of the field.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 43 yards.
And the Ravens have taken the lead here this third quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Here's McNichols. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. Sanders on for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go.
They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On the run, it's McNichols.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd down and 9.
Let's go.
To the air, Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Allen. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Allen. And that is incomplete.
But you got to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the fourth quarter.
And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Second and 6. Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry.
And he's got this down to the 35. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Again, it's Henry. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Fighting through, and he's got space. 5 yards that time, taking it himself, and he has enough for the first.
I do know that owners, when they watch their quarterbacks run with the football, they usually hold their breath because that's the franchise. But when you're getting that kind of a game, hard to argue against calling it.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
146 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's 21-3. So that drives 7 plays in length. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run.
Jason Sanders set
now
to
after the
off.
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Now Allen. That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
Allen now looks to throw. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. To throw, it's Allen.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
Allen going to run with it. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Now 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 41-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Going deep for Montgomery. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it. Quick hitch, complete. It's Charles. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
A gain of 7. And the Saints first down.
Throwing now is Allen. It's caught to Charles. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Here's Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19.
First down, Saints.
And he'll indeed get him to the line and spike it here to stop the clock.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked.
Kyle Allen sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
From the gun on 3rd down. Allen. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And it's complete to the right side. It's Allen. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles. So the final seconds of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and this one, they've been in control.
Fighting through it, he's got space. A beautiful fake. Derrick Henry all alone. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. But a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top. One of the fun parts about working with you is that we've learned that there are different ways to do things than the way we were brought up to do them. This is Madden. Of course they were going to go ahead and get another score. What do you mean take a knee?
And that just makes the final margin even more lopsided. I think they earned themselves a cold drink from the fridge, right?
There's no doubt.
Pacheco to begin the drive.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had him bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give him a chance to break off a big one.
Powering his way forward. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another first and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Oh, nice move. Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 64 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
6-6. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now a look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
To pass, Flacco. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Here's Flacco. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. On is the Chargers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. This is taken at the 23. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a give to Henry. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. And even 100 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Second and 4.
Henry again on second down. Nifty move. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. And he takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision, power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. Now a handoff to Henry.
few times here today. This run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the Chargers' 20-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry. Able to avoid him. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
Ravens 13, Chargers 6. Jason Sanders set
Now
to
after the
off.
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. Now a hit, and Flacco drops the football. It's loose. And unfortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play. Throwing on second and long. Flacco, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they've got the football, and they're already knocking on the door inside the 5 at the 4-yard line. They'll try to run for it with Henry. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14.
Ravens 20, Chargers 6.
A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Flacco set to lead this offense. Down by 2 touchdowns, 2:11 to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do nowhere to go here. He lost the football. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Well, they'll come up now. This is second and long. Flacco. Got his man. It's Woods. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. Flacco. Now a hit, and Flacco drops the football. It's loose. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Wow, and that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Thank goodness, that means this next drive is going to begin first and goal already at the 5-yard line. They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. L.A. readies for its next possession.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Brings up second and 11.
Now Flacco. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot. Backed up.
Third down. Flacco from the gun. Under pressure, and they get it to him again.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now.
They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. And this throw will be intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here we go. Shot.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around. The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Second half begins with a run by Henry. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
57 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
180. No touch.
Inside handoff, Henry. Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 58 yards.
And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So this drive spans 7 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
From the 29, here's the 2nd and 5.
Brings up
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll run straight ahead with Brooks. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. Back to throw. That is caught. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw. And a good quick first down as well.
19, Here we go, set.
Now a play fake here on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. Here's Jamie Gillen down, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. The offense for the Ravens returns to the field. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. Henry up the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
130 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
Again, it's Henry. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. A solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. 3-4 defense, and that O-line really dominated the D-line on that play.
And think of it this way. With a 3-4, you have a natural bubble over each guard because those guys don't have defenders over them. Oftentimes, you want to run up the middle. They can get upfield and get on the linebackers right now, and it gives the running back a heck of a chance to get into the secondary.
Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
They run wide side with Henry.
Another miss.
Still on his feet. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. And that CD, one heck of a run. He just refused to go down.
And that's where determination comes in, because he had at least a couple of guys had really good shots at him, but he just said, I don't think so. Speed, power, elusiveness, all on display right there. Look like you, partner, back in your salad days in Evansville.
Sanders on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A drive that time of 6 plays. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run.
Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So now the Steelers down 14-7, 2:05 to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning. They'll start on the ground with Brooks, and he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here's second down. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Dre Greenlaw getting home on that one. Well, it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
A big play needed, no doubt. Third and long.
They'll look to throw.
And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on fourth down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what...
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And now, following the desperation turnover on downs, they're set up with a 1st and goal to go. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
And they'll fake the jet sweep and right up the middle with Henry.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. And then you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-7.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he returns this to the 22. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the fourth down was the moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But, hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball. They knew they'd have to defend in that situation, and they got it done.
It's second down.
Second and long. Now he'll tuck this and run.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Here comes second down.
Second down.
Now back to throw. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's fourth and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
No touchdown. No touchdown.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts.
15 yards on the play.
As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
No touchdown.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
No touchdown.
They'll run it again with Henry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Here's Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Jason Sanders set to kick
Now
off.
after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First down jam at their own 26-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door. Maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end the ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Nicely done.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. Brings up second down.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. Just pushing guys away as he takes this forward for a gain of 7. Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
And you can tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down behind the line.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's going to be caught. Boom! And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yard.
At the 34-yard line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down, and this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting, but finally when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Jalen Carlisle is there on the stop.
It's a gain of 4.
Here's third and 7.
Third and 7.
He'll try and get there on the ground. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Henry. To the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the Ravens' 14-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. We'll go again here with Henry.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal.
And he will score! Derrick Henry, touchdown, Baltimore.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And even though it's just the third quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll let Henry try to run for it. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? This taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Dolphins offense back onto the field for their next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. They'll begin here on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 25, here's second and 8. Hooker. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Here's Hooker. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The Ravens offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10.
180.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. And he will go all the way. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Ravens will go up by 7.
Ravens 15, Dolphins 8. Jason Sanders.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dolphins offense ready to get back to work. They'll begin with first and 10. Back to throw. Hooker. Moving to his left. He's going to run it. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Got it. Ready?
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Knight. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Ravens has it. to score. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Dolphins 8. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, go!
They send the tight end in motion. They'll drop to throw. He'll step up and run this. They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Hooker. Oh, a loose football. No turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Recovered by the offense.
Hey!
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Now he'll air one out. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Ready!
Travel start on the ground. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Hooker to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
It is 3rd and long. To throw, Hooker. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Now, Hooker. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
A
handoff to Pacheco. And he will take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.